Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check.
Mic check, mic check.
Here we go.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Here we go.
Alright, gonna play some Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know how my mic and stuff is gonna work, but it seems to be working at the moment. Not ready for hardcore mode on this game. The combat's pretty difficult. It's a beautiful game. I played a bit some time ago, but yeah. Yeah, going back to the 1400s. Got my sword shield. Get some armor. Got the folks down in the mines.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Today's a scorcher, eh?
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
Yeah, I'm still sleeping.
Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Like a lord, yeah.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. A quick clout round the ear should do it.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slug of bed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table.
I'm up.
Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Yeah, that's right. I'm a rogue. Well, okay.
you in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Alright, let's see. Do I want vitality or strength? Let's see, vitality's gonna help with health. Yeah, speech is good, but let's do some
I was
strength.
sweating in the forge all day yesterday, and then I was helping Fritz and Matthew with some errands. So I'd say I have a right to be a bit tired.
Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Sure, let's
I was
get
with the
vitality
Anchor.
up to.
Do you want a blow-by-blow account of everything we did? What's this, an interrogation?
All right, all right. Sorry, son. It's just that I worry about you.
Thanks, Ma, but I'm not 4 years old.
I was
know
with
how.
Bianca.
You've grown up in front of my eyes. It's hard to get used to it.
Yeah, let's just.
Can I get something to eat?
You want to
I
get
left some breakfast
something
on the
to
table.
eat?
Help yourself.
I'm hungry. Yeah. Let's get the food. Let's take the apples. Look how I grab them with the back of my hand. I bet you can't do that. Got my little soup. Yeah, it's a wee bit, I think I can eat from the pot over here. Eat from pot. No, I'm not hungry. What's in here? What we've got. Okay, let's pick these items up. Take all. Thank you. Thank you, Mum. Thanks, Mum. Gonna pillage the storeroom. You'll see why. You'll see why in a bit. Don't have any lockpicks. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I can eat all of these, so it's really kind of to sell to get other stuff. Come on, cat. I've properly pillaged the storeroom. Yeah, I think I've got everything. Okay, yeah, go to father. Yeah. Gonna do some other stuff first. So, in this game, you can, like, gather stuff or making potions and junk. But it's also a skill you can level up, so It gives you all kinds of different. You can get certain abilities when you level it up. Get a couple levels on this, and then we'll go see Pop Pop. See what he wants at the forge. Haven't decided if I'm gonna try the sort of bad way to level up here, and get stuff. I might just play this through the right way. I can get stuff later after I leave this place. But there is a way to start with stuff going into the next part. Eventually, there's a skill that lets you actually gain strength from leveling your herbalism from picking these things. So that's what I'm sort of going for. Plus, you can sell these. You can sell all this stuff in the market. You can sell it in the marketplace. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Looks like I gotta get used to the controls again. Yeah, I went through several videos talking the whole time and realized later on that it recorded nothing at all. So that was kind of annoying. So yeah, this is me playing plant picking simulator, my foraging simulator, starring Henry from Kingdom Come. Should probably go back and talk to my dad. I'm trying to get this level up. At least get the first skill unlocked. Yeah, I'm just picking flowers and junk, you know. Supposed to be helping my dad in the forge. Where you been all day? Picking flowers. Well, yeah, actually. I mean, no. What do you think I am, a girl? I look like a girl? I don't pick flowers. Right, I did have, oh, it's gonna make me talk to my dad first, I think. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, I have a strength level up. Info. Yeah, foraging simulator. It's like, what's this guy doing? He's just running around picking flowers. Yeah, I'm just trying to level up some skills before I get into it too deep. I mean, this is the like, you know, prologue, whatever. Yeah, the graphics are pretty good. So long, so long. This gameplay is riveting. All right, cool. That's what I was trying to go for. So yeah, here's one. I can get the charisma bonus. I don't have a horse yet, so I don't need that. What I really want is this one. Herb picking activity will add experience to your strength stat too. But for now, I'll get the charisma. Helps with like buying stuff, whatever. So we're at 5 right now, level 5. Need 5 more levels for leg day to help with strength. Strength is super important, like using certain swords and junk. Like long swords, some you can't use until you have enough strength and whatnot. So that's why I do this seemingly tedious gathering thing. Yeah, no, I should talk to my dad, my pa. You know what? I'll go ahead and do that. Like, where
What's the
you
matter with
been?
you? Didn't you hear me calling?
Let's see.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before.
Well, I'll
Go
go
and
see
tell
to
him to pay
Ganesh.
up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh, that drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make
Her
sure
name is
Bianca drinks
Bianca.
me a nice cool one. Run along now. Work won't wait.
Her name is Bianca. Yeah. Yeah, her name is Bianca. Oh. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it. Okay, don't pick it up. Alright, so yeah, I just rediscovered the run button. So one of these guys has the cross guard for the sword.
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzik, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
That's all right. That's right. You know your
I
best.
can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Yeah. That's right. Gonna go get me some money, some ale. All right, let's go get this. Let's go get my money, my dad's money from this other guy. Made him some tools. Oh, hey, what's up? I gotta find this guy. Get some stuff. Steal? That's not right. Where's this guy? Oh, now I'm in a private area. Where is he? Here he is. Hey.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Yeah, you got something. Yeah, pay the lot or else.
Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy ass.
Yeah.
I'd like to see him try.
I'll do it myself.
Bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Well, looks like we're gonna fight.
It sounded like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to...
Dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then. Bye-bye.
Alright, which was, okay, strong hook, jab, kick, block. Okay, yeah, I got it. Yeah. Oh.
Curse it! Dopsy deary.
Oh. Oh, you think you're gonna get me?
Take! I'm over here.
Yeah, I see you.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh no! He beat me! He beat me! Oh no!
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too. Hey. What the?
Okay. I'm doing bad. Okay. Do I have any... Do I have anything to heal? Can't use in combat. Okay.
That's the end of you.
Alright. Uh-huh. No, that's not right. A lot of this doesn't add health.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Hey.
Stop whining and fight!
Corva!
Yeah. They'll show you. Yeah. Bye-bye. All right, let's go to town. Have to get the charcoal from this guy. First, let's sell some stuff. Dang, that's not a lot of money for that. Want to keep some flowers in our pocket to smell, or basically, there's a stat that it helps. The charisma stat. Oh, he's only got 20. Okay, so all right, let's take all the apples back. Oh wait, we still need to buy the charcoal. I think I need 10. All right. Got the charcoal. Where's the guy?
Do you want to learn something?
Yeah, man.
Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
Maybe. No, apparently not. Oh gosh.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yeah, man. Yeah, let's go.
All right, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
All right, I got manly odor. Yeah, let's go, man. Let's go. You walk kind of slow, bro. I'll pick this on the way back, so I can sell it. All right, let's talk to this dude. Learn some sword fighting.
So, can we get started?
Yeah, let's get started. You know, I'm already messed up.
Today's the last time we'll be seeing each other. You can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Sure. Yeah.
depends on it.
Okay, I'm moving. I'm moving.
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Good. 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 The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. All right. Good. Once again. All right. Very good. Good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. Nice. Fine.
Trying to get my swordsmanship up a little more. Yeah, strength. Warfare, yeah. Dang.
All right. That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired.
So mule is good because you can carry more stuff, but clinch master, like when that guy was fighting me, we got in a grapple, and he beat me. He beat me heartily. That's cool that healed me, though. It's kind of weird, but. So you like card games? I'll have to play some more Slay the Spire sometime too. I played some more. It's on my YouTube. I just figured out that my um, microphone wasn't working the last while. Just some settings stuff. But yeah, the only reason I'm picking all this stuff up is, well, it's two reasons. I can sell it, and there's a stat that I can increase. Well, it's an ability that lets me increase strength from doing this. So basically, in the long run, I can like max out my strength faster doing this. There's the ability is called Leg Day, but I gotta get to like level 10 herbalism. So for a minute, it's like, foraging simulator. Man, that guy beat me. I've never been beaten by that guy, that first guy in the game before. So, of course, the first time I decided to stream it, he somehow beats the crap out of me. But yeah, this is like more of a sword fighting game, and it's complicated. It's about as complicated as it looked in the in that practice match thing I had, or the training thing. You get more than one-on-one, and it's a mess until you get stronger. So most of the time, it's good. You almost just run away till later on. Man, gotta be getting closer to a level. Oh yeah, I'm almost to a level. But yeah, I need this one. Yeah, yeah, combat kind of is a pain until you really get it figured out. I'm still in the prologue, so it's not really, all this stuff isn't that impactful right this second, but sorry, my cat is attacking me. Actually, for a little while, this is like peasant simulator because we're in like the Middle Ages. It's the 1400s. We're over here in Europe, um, just doing our thing. Yeah, my dad's a blacksmith. I'm in this little village with livestock, picking flowers and junk. But it's a really pretty game. Um, I kind of find ways to um, make it a little. Oh, Julia says it's a fugly game. Thank you, Julia. Thanks. No, I mean, if you look at it like, yeah, it's a tiny bit older, so it's not going to be as great graphically, but for its time, I mean, it looks pretty, I think. Um, Sorry, I know this is boring. I know this is boring just watching me pick flowers and junk. I know that part's boring. But that's sort of how the beginning of this game is, leading up to when I actually get into real combat and stuff. Because later on there's like bandit camps, there are like military battles and crap. Fighting on horseback. Sometimes I'll randomly get attacked by peasants with pitchforks and bludgeons and stuff, trying to steal my crap on the road. So, you know, good old medieval times. Yeah, I think the graphics are pretty good. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, for the 1400s, I'm actually about middle aged, or at least this character. Like, a lot of people didn't make it past their 30s. All right, I think I'm gonna leave the herbalism stuff alone for now. Go do this other stuff. It's really, I know it's really boring to just sit and watch people play picking, flower picking stuff. Buy my flowers and junk. Buy. Oh, he's not gonna buy my flowers and junk. Will we buy the stolen stuff? It's not stolen. It's borrowed. What do you got?
Good day.
Good day. Good day, sir. Will you buy my other crap? Yeah. Buy my other stuff. Here. Really, 20? So I'm past my prime. I'm past my prime now. Alright, I don't have to worry about hunger this early in the game, and so this stuff kind of just takes up room in my inventory. I don't think they'll buy stuff that's marked as stolen, unfortunately. They've only got 20 gold. Of course, I've got 180 of these things. Okay. Can I buy a butcher's blade so I can have a weapon? See, this stuff is like too expensive for this early on. How much money do I have? I've got 20. I've got 20 total. Alright, I will buy the butcher's blade, and then I will sell him some more of my junk. Cool. Cool beans. Close the deal. Yeah. Yeah, bro, have a little tip. A little... Kettles for water. I've got it all. Yeah. So, can't even, I don't know why they have some of these with some expensive junk here, because you can't even buy it this early in the game. Like this quilted jacket, can't get to, that much money this early. I mean, the trader only has 80 gold. I don't remember how much these go for. Okay, so I can sell him all of the sage, or almost. Wonder if I shouldn't just wear the stolen stuff and sell the stuff I'm wearing. What does he have? He's got some of these. I don't have to worry about that so early though. But this guy have some, I think he had some clothes. No, just fabric. He just... Okay.
A torch will help. Your fields lie fallow. Here's a...
Feel like somebody had some clothes or something that weren't super expensive. Guess not though. Alright, what's the other thing I need to do? Go to mother, she'll patch you up. Let's do that. I feel like I get something from doing it. Let's wash my face off. Let's get this blood off my face.
How are you, Henry?
Oh, getting the blood off my face So she doesn't feel like...
Take care.
Never mind, she doesn't have to help me now. Okay, so I gotta get the ale. Alright, but first, I'm gonna try something bad. Oh, hold on. I got some more stuff I can get. Some St. John's wort. Alright, maybe I can get herbalism up to 10 before I leave this place. Because, like, if I pick up big groups of these, it levels me up. It levels it up faster. I think Valerian's worth more money. I don't think anything's on a timer or anything. I can basically take all the time I want to get all this stuff done in this game day. Even though this game does have a day and night cycle, but because I'm in the prologue, it's sort of not acting the same way as it would normally. So if you're up to it, you can watch me pick a few more flowers. In my flower harvesting simulator. It's the most exciting thing you'll ever watch. Man, even the music stopped. Thanks. Thank you, music people. Give me the stuff. I'm trying to pick it up. Have to be close to a level. I picked up so much stuff. Well, that's the thing. Like, it takes more. Each level takes more than the last one. That sort of makes sense. But yeah, I'll play some more of Slay the Spire. Maybe a little bit over this weekend. It's probably only like level 8. Oh no, 9. So one more level, and I can start leveling my strength by picking flowers. That'd be interesting if real life worked that way. I want to get big and strong just like Daddy. Okay, well, just go pick some flowers. Just go pick flowers, kid. Be big and strong in no time. To be fair, he is like squatting down, picking up these flowers every time. I think that's why it's called leg day. You're like walking and bending down. You can make a tea out of chamomile. I don't know what you make out of valerian. Almost to leg day, though. Come on, man. Pick a few more flowers, sell these, then get on with the rest of the quests. Well, I might try the bad guy thing for a second after this. Come on. Is it easier to pick it in sneak mode? I don't know. Gotta be really close. I picked up so many flowers. Come on. Hit me with the level up. You know you want to. Any day now. So the targeting's a little bit funny with some of these. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. Leg day. Alright, cool. So anytime I pick flowers in the future will help me gain strength. Alright. See, I gotta get ale. Oh yeah, I was gonna try this thing real quick.
How are you, Henry?
What's up, man? Alright, bear with me. I'm gonna try a horrible person thing. No, it didn't work.
Close it. Oh.
They're crashing each other there. Stop them!
Ow.
Gone weak at the knees.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's not. It's just gonna go bad. So we'll just carry on. There was a alright, I might try it one more time, but there was a way you could do this and then you get like the stuff if you actually knock them out. At least the loads are fast. But if you knock them out, you can take his sword and equipment and stuff. But it doesn't look like it's gonna work at all. Yeah. Yeah, I give up on that. Let's just carry on with the questises. Let's see. Is there a trader inside of here? No.
Good health to you, Henry.
Are you a trader? Yeah, you're a trader. Trader!
God be with you. What can I do for you?
gonna sell you a bunch of crap. And then hopefully I can buy some crap. Let's see. Wow. All that, and that's all I get for it. Okay. Wait, maybe they'll buy that stuff this early. Okay. Let's see, 80 and 70. That should give me. Oh, it's just not quite enough. Let's see, what else do I have to sell? So can't sell those. Uh,
Trying to flog me stolen goods, eh?
oh,
I see what you're up to. You won't get much from me for that. How much do you have in mind?
That's a sum I can live with.
well then.
Well, Vache, he must be pulling. There isn't a good man here with
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers!
Ugh.
Greetings. What do you need?
Alright, let's go get the ale then.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with you,
is
Henry.
opposed to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such
What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just
listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
Yeah.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzig is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deal
Yeah.
will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
Too are my view. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well,
Yeah.
rather torture, to be honest. But throwing some turds will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But
Yeah.
I'm going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, how? Are you with us?
I mean, when you put it like that,
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
I knew you wouldn't miss out on all the fun. Let's go.
yeah, let's go throw some poop.
God save Henry.
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Because you're the clever one. All right, let's go be clever.
What do you want, lad?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Yeah. All right, cool, guys. Ow.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
I don't know about
Really as good
clean.
as having that traitor in the pillory.
Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo!
Eat shit, dodgers.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Oh, sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Spizek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Oh no.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that. God damn! Come on! Yes, come on in. You will. Peace. Ish. Peace. Shit.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Run, you coward!
God save you,
I think they're up around here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, here they are.
Implements, instruments, and tools. Something for everyone.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions. All the groceries around.
Ran all the way back here.
Oh, we sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
How are you, Henry?
Oh, the ale. That's right. Were there any other quests? Just get the ale. Bianca.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
You do.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
Hmm. Dang. Yeah, it's fine.
Greetings, Henry.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a
Yeah.
good one from the cellar.
But of course. Goodbye. Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya?
I suppose. He is a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Really? You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
You bet I will. I'll thank you later, alright. Alright, I don't think there's anything else really need to do here.
God be with you, Henry.
So we'll go back to me dad and get on with the story. You're like, where have you been, boy? Where have you been? Where have you been, boy?
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
Oh no.
How much longer will it take? Get a move on. We have to finish that sword today. Or do you want me to look a fool in front of Sir Radzig?
No, I don't. I'll be back soon.
like right now, because I messed up.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
Yeah.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. I'll put it all together. By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you might know what it was about.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at Deutsch's freshly whitewashed house. He was here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologize to him. I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
Oh.
The boy gets
Oh, my
caught,
cat farted.
himself, and he stays
Oh, that's smelly.
So Deutsch spouts rubbish and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it.
And you want to do that without gloves on your hands?
That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is.
It's remarkable.
My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Henry, are you alright?
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Fine lass, eh? Now, stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire. We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it. You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
It's been an honor, Sir Isvan. Have a safe journey to Saxony.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
A long, peculiar history.
That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree, by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world. Meet new people.
Meet them, or beat them?
Meet.
Or not both.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
We're closing!
Move it, people!
Come on!
We're running
Come
out of
on!
time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
Get ready, people! Come on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Ah.
Get through the gates!
Well then.
Come on, Hal! You can still make it!
Run!
Find a horse! Ride to Talmberg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
I have tried to handle this part differently before, and it basically never works out. I'm being chased. I get killed. It's bad.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
No, no, no. Oh, crap. No, no, horse. Get on the horse. No, no, get on the horse. Okay. Let's try that again. Maybe the horse and then scare the people. Or not scare them, but...
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
No! Oh, that's bad. No, no. No, get on the horse.
Yeah. 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 Szétszabdallak, te ostalicska! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I really took an arrow to the...
Along the stream.
Maybe not directly in the knee? No, no, what are you doing?
Yeah. 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 Flee to Talmberg. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, I just know they're right behind me. I haven't escaped combat. This is bad.
Run for it.
Oh, run for it!
They're gonna kill me if I don't go. Go! 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 Oh.
Oh my God! Wait! Jesus Christ!
Do something! Help! Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hanyo! Who's in there?
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
Oh, grabbed a pretty horse.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages. Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Tartars, you say? Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours. Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that hair out. Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. You only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. As good as new.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have you idlers nothing better to do? Get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage? Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
That's Sir Divish.
Look out.
Look out.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach. I heard about your father.
What?
Please tell me what
I
happened
can't
in
understand
Skalitz.
why he'd waste his
I have...
talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's great.
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh, no.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw father trying to save mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help I made it.
My God, that's horrible. You were lucky to survive. And our thanks for warning us. I'll pray that you see better times.
Thanks. Thanks a lot. I'll get some food.
Oh, God. Ah, milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
Lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bozhena here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you? Young
As a
master?
cocaine bear.
Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
I'm fiendishly hungry.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the outer bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard.
Oh,
After all he has been through, he
my
deserves a proper
cat's
bed.
trying to attack me. He
Let
knows
him
that
sleep
word.
lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you.
Buddy.
May God
Hey.
reward you for your
Hey,
kindness.
buddy.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
What?
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
I'll sleep with my boots on if I want. I ate from the pot.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
You've reached a new level in drinking. Nice.
Damn, I'm tired.
Speech is affected because I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Yeah, let's sleep 10 hours. Do it. What? What's going on? Who's waking up my... I'm tired. I'm so sleepy.
Yes?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady... No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady... Thank you. You really shouldn't... You could have sent a sermon.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunish owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunish had no intention of paying. It got a bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. But Kunish still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. He murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Townburg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Townburg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
Yeah, that's me. I'm valiant. I'm a valiant knight.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Townburg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert.
What's wrong,
We
buddy?
didn't know what to do.
Hey.
We went to Prague to appeal to the king.
Hey
And
there.
sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years.
I can't see,
But it
buddy.
seemed I was destined to be left alone, and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young. Beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
there was a pause there. You're still young and beautiful. Yeah.
Of your own. I'll go and let you sleep. I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night.
Is it the hair? Do you not like her hair, Henry? What is it, dude? What is it? What is it? What is it, duder? Move it, people. Come on. Whoa, I'm standing up in bed. Whoa. Henry. Oh, no. How do I help you if you're dead already?
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
I got the arrow that was stuck in my leg. Nice. Wait. Wait, the trunk key. Oh. Guess it's the one downstairs. No? Don't have the right strength for that. Let's see, what is my weight? Oh, I can only carry 88 pounds. Okay. That is... How many pounds is that? Was that 4.5 pounds? Alright, good enough for now. I'll go back all the way down. Okay. Nothing to see here. Just a normal guy on a normal day going about my completely normal duties. Just normal guard duty. Mm. I don't even have the minimum agility requirements. I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. Oh no. Nothing to see here. I'm gonna have to drop some more stuff. This is ridiculous. All right, I've only got one of those. These just don't weigh that much. I can't, there's not a whole lot I can drop.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talbot in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on scouts.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jim has sent to Scarlet to spy on Sigismund. Said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Farewell.
Halt! Who
Yusuf and all his minions. Who else, Ramar?
Sir Ansig, what a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir, he is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzik, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth.
Where did my armor go?
But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left the storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmberg?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Anywhere, people! Move out!
The night is dark and full of terrors.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people, now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood? Henry, I need to have a word with you.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch with the battlements, my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yesterday.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Take care.
I'm so much overweight though. Let's see. Shield is heavy. But I need a shield. Yeah, let's leave it for now.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Everyone to the Bailey's office. Quickly, we have to do this.
Alright, yeah, all this creeping around. Okay, that's not perfect, but it's better. Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. Yep. Definitely not wearing stolen stuff from a soldier I assaulted.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Skalitz and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Yay, we don't get stabbed today. We're shot with arrows.
God be with you.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Never mind.
Farewell.
I'm over by 14, 16, almost 17 pounds. Let's see. I don't really want to drop the hauberk. Maybe once I'm not over.
I hear that's what prisoners.
Can I get training from him over here? Or is that only later? Okay. Only later, I guess.
She was well pleased, as you can imagine. Well, at least you got it done. You could have waited. I'd have given you a hand with it. The way my back is now.
But add some rosemary and juniper. Rosemary.
Where's the trader? No. Oh. This guy? Oh, this guy.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Yeah, knight.
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
Oh, he's only got 50.
God be with you.
I need to get out of here.
Says who? I've never seen you before in my life. And that's odd, seeing as how you're wearing our colors.
I'm not trying to make a fool of you.
I've done everything to make sure you'll have no trouble if you let me out, and I'd be grateful if you didn't make trouble for me.
Oh, all right, all right. Farewell.
Really could use a horse or something.
Who is it? What's going on out there?
Cool. Just trying to get my strength up. I'll drop some of this once I get a little slower. I am starting to slow down a little bit, aren't I? Yeah, horse would have been better.
Looks like they've already gone.
Bring it on!
How do I? Okay. Need... No. Tutorials. Basic controls. Basic combat. How do I... equip your bow? Thought you could outmatch me, a master swordsman who couldn't even figure out how to draw a sword. Alright, I'm gonna have to drop some more. I think I'm going the right way.
Sweet Jesus. It's the charcoal burner. Hey!
No! Leave me be! Don't kill me. I have nothing.
I couldn't catch him if I wanted to.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
What's going on there? What's that? Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter. Oh. Ah.
How did you think that was going to go? Really should have got a horse. This is a slog. How close was I on strength anyway? Oh, sword. Wait, what kind of sword am I using? Short sword. Short sword. Okay. Stab slash slash. Wait, I was trying to look at the strength. That's still a ways off. Okay. Yep, now it's a walking simulator. Yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you. You want some?
Hey, well now, what's come crawling out from under some rock?
Yeah. Is that how you thought it was gonna go? Is that how you thought? Is that how you thought it was gonna go? Is that what you wanted?
Baby, he didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand. You stood by his side and he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him, like me. Why? Not you. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I won't leave you.
Sad.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find the shovel and take care of you.
Yeah.
I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree.
Under the linden tree.
At least I can do that much for you.
Yeah. I can do that much. Got, he's got dried fruit and a pretzel. Thanks, Dad. And now I gotta find a spade. Over here? Okay, gotta go all the way around. Really?
Get away, you mutt! Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishop? What in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? No. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing? What are you doing?
I asked what you're doing here. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to confess, I'll go to the priest. Go away and leave me in peace.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of coin. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
So that's the way of it? Not without a sword, huh? Well, this isn't the end, fucker!
Oh. It won't let me attack him. Okay. Oh. Oh boy. Oh yeah, dig the hole first.
This is a good place. You're gonna like it.
It's a good boy. Good boy. Hey. It's a good boy.
So, let's get to it. How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help?
Yeah, sure. You gotta help me.
Can't you see the sword?
Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers? We're here to rob you of everything you've got. Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye! Cut the bastard down! Could have just cost you a few teeth. Ah! Way off.
Well, it's supposed to go that way. I don't suck. That's what's supposed to happen.
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
I hit him a few times.
This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. But I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, go fuckers!
Teresa.
The games are over.
No! He took the sword! Took her. Yep, so that's in a nutshell, that is the prologue for Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's it. Yep. It's the prologue. Good stuff. Teresa. What are you doing, dude? Really is a pretty game. Dang. I'm all jacked up. Oh, yeah. Am I going the right way? Honestly, can't even tell. Well, that's not right. I mean, you know, it might would help if I could see a little bit. Okay, well, maybe I must have went the wrong way or something. Oh no, no, that's what's supposed to happen.
Henry! There's work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake
Henry,
up.
can you hear me?
It's a new day. Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah.
All that, and I still look like garbage.
Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Where am I? In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't...
Madness.
My parents. I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back. You're awake.
Huh, you're finally awake.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
They're all dead.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
I'm a different person from a few days ago.
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
Sir Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Thank you, Teresa.
Good morning to you. How's the...
Good morning. How are you?
Felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it.
Oh, I'm sure he will.
Persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Yeah.
Enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first. You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
But it's on the table, the fire's cooking. Vengeance. Vengeance!
word with you. Hey, youngster, come here.
You were walking away from me, homie.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks while you were in limbo. And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going to hide behind some stupid fucking scruples, or if you might be useful for more unconventional.
Yeah.
Prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on. Tell me more.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, Kohelnitz Miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring by the gibbet along with the villain they hung while he was wearing it.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz? There's nothing sacred to you.
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's disrespectful to disturb a corpse never read the Bible. It's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something created by God?
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself. If you tried hard enough, I bet you could justify sodomy with a goat.
Watch your mouth, boy. There's a shovel here around the mill somewhere. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something on the side to make me dig better.
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come to this. Digging up corpses.
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them some meat. The dogs, that is. But the executioner? Well, don't vex him. Take care now.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
I'd like to order something here.
So, what are you interested in?
No deal. I'd like that. Thank you.
But of course, money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. God bless.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Good luck then.
I'm interested in your services.
So, what are you interested in?
No deal. No deal. No deal. No deal. I'd like that. Thank you.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Take care.
Cool. Now I'm broke. But I look good. Dang. I just need that strength perk. Maybe I can, oh, I know what I can do. I'll get some training. And once I get the training, hopefully my strength will go up. But I gotta do some of my, other stuff first.
Halt! Who are you? Where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Toyats.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship, and what makes you think he'll see you?
Come on, I'm not some peasant. I'm Sir Radzig's blacksmith, and I need to speak with him.
It's my job to stop you. Now bugger off.
Dang it.
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine is to tell Sir Radzig what happened to the sword he commissioned.
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
That be the smith's son, Hal?
On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
Bandits attacked me in Skalitz.
And why, for God's sake, did you go back there? Who else but cutthroats and bandits did you expect to find?
I needed to bury my parents.
Oh, I see. Your father fought like a lion. I'm sorry.
He saved my life.
And not just yours. He was a good man, and you did right to bury him.
I didn't even manage that. I failed to save him or put him to rest.
And just what could you have done at Skalitz? If you tried to fight, the both of you will be dead. He gave his life for yours, Hal. So you'd better make good use of it.
You're right. And just what are you doing here?
I must speak with Sir Radzig. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Rattay. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with it?
My father made him a sword. He asked me to deliver it to Sir Radzig.
I don't see any sword.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it. I need to tell his lordship what happened. And then I'm going to find the sword.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Is it this way?
What are you doing here? What the?
It's up the next part. Oh, up here.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Pilchstein is yours for as long as you need it. There's room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored. Pechstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzig, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order?
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man. And your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Oh, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Be quiet, Friar. I didn't invite you here to eke me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. One skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and the dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. Woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword, put Sir Robard in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well. Believe me. Henry's earned some punishment. How do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Sir, yes, I would. You won't regret it.
Oh, I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear, you're the one paying him. Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord. I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I think I've got food. Oh, that's not a lot.
I'm from the Scullets, good folk. You all know what happened there? No.
Jesus Christ be praised. Well.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
God be with you.
Good luck to you.
Captain Bernard's not here. I should stop by during the day.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Well. Can't remember if there's an inn over here I can rest for the night. Yeah. Oh, it's this guy.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night.
All right. Money up front, though.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. The middle room is yours.
Did you just hook me? Did you just... What do you do? Is there food here?
Huh.
Yeah, I think I'll try to do this bit of training, then I'll probably call it a day. Is Sir Robard even here? He's not here yet. There he is.
I'll be with you.
I'm here for training.
Yes, you're that boy Sir Radzik said.
Yes, that's me.
Let's get to it then, if that's what Sir Radzik wishes. Because you've never held a sword in your hand before, we'll start with something simple.
Very well.
Come with me and listen closely. I don't want to be repeating myself. The Lord watch over you. So let's see what you're made of. Hold it properly. Keep moving. Never stand still when your life depends on it. Right, good. Now, try attacking. You've got to put your back into a good slash. No use waving the sword around like you're swatting flies. Go into the attack with your whole body. Try slashing from various sides to get used to it. Good. Good. Very good. Ah, that's it. Ah, that's it. Not bad. Well done. That pointy tip isn't for decoration. Try stabbing me with it a few times. Very good. All right. Well done. That will do. Slashing, stabbing, and movement are the foundations that you build everything else on. Now, try something more complicated. One strike, I can simply fend off. You mustn't give your opponent time to react. String your strikes together. As soon as you finish one, begin another. Strike, strike, strike. Nice. I don't have all day, boy. What are you waiting for? Very good. What is it? Such visitation by the Holy Spirit? Very good. Now let's see how you do with defense. It's not hard to block a basic strike. Just watch out, move your sword into the path of the blow. Not like that! No, that's not it! No, not like that! Well done. Not like that! Not bad. No,
Oh.
again.
Ow.
Very good. Well done. Very well then. Let's see what you're made of, lad. Come at me and don't hold back. Good strike. lure you, then attack unexpectedly. Fine. That's enough. My work cut out, it seems. That's life. Let's try something more advanced. When in combat, keep an eye on the space between you and your opponent. That is your space. Try to attack from the side the opponent will find harder to block in time. When I'm holding the sword raised up, do an uppercut. My sword is low, lunge. Let's try it. You strike a few times at the side where I'm not holding my sword. There he. Not that. All right. There. Very good. Right. Lesson 2. Everything you've learned about blocking is wrong. When I cover, I can simply fend off your blows with my sword and gain control of the space between us. It's better not to control just the space, but actually your opponent's weapon. Attack, and I'll show you. Ow. All right, that will do. Now you. The trick is to stay in your stand. As soon as I start to attack, you block. The move knocks the blade aside. No, not like that. You mustn't hold the sword there. You have to move along with the attack. Again. Ow. Ah, that's it. Well done. Nice. Ow. Too soon again. Nice. Not bad. Right, now we'll try it a little faster. Concentrate and block just at the moment I start attacking. I'll strike you from above each time so you can see it well. Nice. Ah, that's it. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Good, good. Now let's try it at full speed. You probably won't succeed, but that's normal at the start. You must train. Let's go. Ow. Ow. Wait a while, Henry. Greetings, Sir Hans. Great to hear. I was on my way.
Radzik asleep? Yes. Not the same as holding a hammer, is it, blacksmith?
So Radzik orders.
I'm actually very ghastly then. My hands grow heavy, actually. You don't mind using them on?
Not at all, my lord. Good day to you, blacksmith boy. Try not to hurt yourself. Where did we finish? Yeah, leading the opponent where you want him. There's one more way to evade a strike. Simply step aside, attack, and I'll show you. All right, try it. It's important not to move too soon. I'll see where you're going and hit you. But the same will happen if you move too late. I'll attack slowly now. As you see me, raise the weapon, jump aside. You'll throw the opponent off a bit, and there's your chance. Oh. Wrong! Again! Wrong! Damn it! No! That's it! All right. That's it. Fine. I'll try it a little quicker. Try and get used to the rhythm. Never take your eyes off your opponent. You see a strike before it's even properly started. Nice. Not bad. Well done. And the last thing for today, a trick. You raise the sword to force your opponent to block. But then, change the direction of the attack at the last moment. The opponent won't even know what hit him. Try it. Draw back the weapon, then change the attack zone and strike, so I don't have time to react. What are you waiting for? Wrong! Wrong! Damn it! Good! That! Wrong! Well done! Wrong! Again! Wrong! Damn it! Wrong! Not! No! No! That's not it! Wrong! No! That's wrong! 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 Damn it! No! Wrong! No! No! Wrong! Wrong! No! No! Wrong! Damn it! What are you waiting for? No! Not like that! No! Wrong! Wrong! No! Not like that! No! That's not... No! Wrong! Wrong! Damn it! Wrong! Again! Not... No! Wrong! 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 No! No! Wrong! No! What is it? No! Wrong! Damn it! No! Wrong! 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 No! 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 Wrong! No! Wrong! Not! No! No! Wrong! No! No! Not! No! No! Not like that! What is it? Sudden visitation by the Holy Spirit? All right! No! Not like that! No! Wrong! Wrong! No! Not! Wrong! No! Not! not completely useless. Turning you into a proper combatant will take a lot of training and practice.
Whenever you've got the time and the mood for it, come and see me and we can train together. Maybe I can teach you something more.
Don't leave yet. The Radzik also wanted me to teach you archery. Come with me.
How's my no nourishment is good for now. Hey, buddy.
Let's see then. Take this bow, go and stand in position over there. We can start. And another thing, put on this arm guard. Without it, you could flay your forearm with a bowstring, so be sure to wear it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks. Get in position. Now concentrate. A bow ain't exactly the weapon of choice of a knight, but it can come in very handy. You've got two bandits coming at you from a distance. Shoot one in the eye, drop your bow, and draw your sword on the other. Emperor Charles, God rest him, encouraged his subjects to learn archery. He even organized contests in Prague. You wouldn't have gotten far there. You're holding the thing like a piece of firewood. But enough talk. There's the target. Try and hit it. Draw the bow, aim, and release. Try to get a feel for the rhythm. Inhale on the draw. Hold your breath for a moment, then release the string. No jerky movements, just let the string slide out of your fingers, as if you were about to draw it back.
If you want to hit anything,
all one movement.
you're going to have
Arrow
to
aiming
aim.
at the target, flying. Shoot away. What you have there is a training bow. The arrow drops quickly. Once you've trained a bit, you can get yourself a better one, and then those arrows will fly so fast you won't see them. Don't forget the arm guard. Once you've mastered the bow a bit, you won't need it anymore.
Not surprised the girl says you're on.
that was awful. I didn't imagine a village yokel like you would have much skill, but you failed to meet even my low expectations.
I don't know why you're wasting your time, Sir Bernard. Nothing will come of him anyway, and at the first sign of trouble, he'll run away like any other cowardly peasant. After all, he's done it before.
What did you say?
Calm down, boy. Keep in mind who you're talking to.
A braggart who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
You've really done it. You'll go to the stocks for that.
Calm yourself, Sir Bernard. If the blacksmith boy feels he can prove himself, then let him try. Do you think you can beat me? Well?
Anytime.
Very well. If you defeat me, I'll give you my bow. If you lose, you'll have to pay up. Do you even have any coin?
I don't have enough.
Then you'll owe me or work it off. Let's get to it.
Great. Dang it.
Congratulations, Sir Hans. Nicely shot.
Thank you, Bernard. It seems I get to keep the bow. So, blacksmith, do you know your place now, or do you need more reminding?
Sir Hans, is this necessary? Sir Hanush has already had words about you fighting with your subjects. He explicitly told me.
I know what he told you. You can just tell him I didn't listen to him. So what's it going to be, blacksmith?
If we must.
Excellent. Then let's go. Come over here. Well, we're even then. It looks like I get to keep my bow and you your groschen. I suppose I should give you credit for taking on my challenge, despite your limitations.
Thank you, sir.
Godspeed, blacksmith. And don't worry, this isn't the last time we'll meet. We'll have more fun like this again soon.
You better hope his lordship hasn't taken it badly.
He shouldn't have challenged me.
Careful. You might be under Sir Radzig's protection, but you'd be wise to stay on good terms with the other noblemen too. Now go to the rat house. The bailiff's waiting for you there.
All right, Captain.
Right. Well, gonna end it there for today.